All right. Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? How y'all doing today? Yeah. How's everyone doing? All right. Yeah. How's everyone doing today? Just gonna let the rest of this song go through, and then we'll get started properly. Yeah. How's everyone doing? All right. No. All right. Well, I just figured out how to best completely metify UAD. Oh, metify UAD. Oh, okay. Ultimate Edel God. Okay. You found a meta in Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts? That's good. That's real good. That reminds me that I still need to do more for learning Italian before I do my next campaign. So maybe I might do another American campaign before then. Yeah. And another lovely suggestions await you. I assume you mean a another reaction thing? Or uh, uh, very pleased, very pleased. All right. Yeah. I'm very excited. What I'm gonna hopefully do tonight is make something. Yep. All right. I assume you've put it in the reaction suggestions box. So just pull that up. Let me do all the different things to get that ready. Let's see. What is the new reaction thing? It's 5.5 anniversary side story. Interesting. Oh, and the meta is basically never engage except with submarines. Focus entirely on making as many large enough vessels for naval invasion and adapt as need be. So basically just make the really big, heavy stuff and submarines. Makes sense. All right. Oh, for frick's sake. All right. Do, 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 do. All right. Let's see. What was this? This is Portatori de Veludi. That is probably very poorly done, but it's a side story. Interesting. Veludi. Valu. Valu. Oh. Uh. Oh, that's fun. That one did not show up on the YouTube feed. Do not matter how many nations you off. Dang it. For some reason, that one didn't show up on the YouTube side of the live chat. I don't quite understand why that happens, but I'll see that at a different point. I assume you were just saying it doesn't matter how many of those you annoy, it works well. Let's see this. Unavailable. All right. Doing permission to clear war. Okay. Well, this is interesting. What in the world is this? This is very interesting.
Benvenuti al carnevale!
Okay, that's pretty interesting. That's very interesting. All right, let me just reduce that. And now I can see the rest of the thing. It does not matter how many nations you piss off, since now it's more of your own government asking permission to declare war. Okay. Uh, Lapland is here to kick rock out. Interesting. Not very clear on exactly what all is supposed to be going on in that bit. That's an interesting kind of like quick story beat thing. I'm very curious about it. Oh, wrong button. Let me go here. I want to go to options. I think I have my audio off. All right. I also want to shoot, 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 shoot. Oh, frick. Oh well. All right. I don't know the balance of sound, so sorry about that. So this is the follow-up event for the first kind of event where we get Lapland's alternate form after she makes a pact with the one of the wolf. Not the one we beat in the prior event. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Is the balance of sound all right? Like, is the game a little too loud? I find it always hard to tell since balancing sound, like, depending on what I have my headphones at versus what I have in the computer, it all really does depend. But is this a good kind of balance? I just want to make sure the sound balance is good. Uh, it's fine. Okay. Because yeah, whenever for me, it seems like it's always like 10 times louder for me personally than it is for anybody watching, which is annoying because it means that I can barely hear myself. Uh, uh, but all right. Yeah, the main goal for today basically is to build a ship capable of bringing a good, solid amount of resources to different locations. What really caught people off guard um, was the blonde one because she immediately looked like and to the red lore files perfectly matched the description of that link operators. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of that kind of lore, which is interesting to get random bits of. I probably wouldn't uh, play the thing myself, but it's always interesting to kind of steer some of that interesting game lore. Uh, yeah. I think the main goal for today's thing is to make a transport capable of carrying, I'm going to say, 40 to 50,000. Um, yeah, between probably 40 to 50,000 amount of resource. And I think that'll be a good amount because I want to be able to make at least like, a basic station. Um, When's the description of an operator? That operator being the 6-star supporter of Zern. His file states that her father was a nine-tailed fox priest in Gashi, and her mother was a prominent Emilia member in Syracuse, Italy. Interesting. All right. And now it's why is this quiet? Let me turn it up on my end because I guess the menu has to be a lot louder than the game itself. Interesting. All right. I need now to place these blocks, which will be fun. I think what I'm going to do is, and this is the central. I think I'm going to have the ramps be centralized. So what is that? It's 3 on both sides. Wait, what? Oh no, it's 2 and 2. So I'm going to have a 3 wide ramp. I might even add 1 ramp on either side and then go for these in the middle, which I think will work well. Just want to finish off this chunk before we get to building the ship. So the building of the ship will come. I just want to finish off this prominent piece of base. That way I have a good spot to actually build my my other stuff. So I need to go out from here, back, and out 1 more, and then do this. And then I will do it like this. Yeah, energy low. That'll be fine. I just want to basically build stuff in this manner. Continue it somewhat like this. And then just do this. There we go. I think that works best. Because then I can easily do this. I think this is going to be how I cover up the hole. At least from the outside. Oh. Okay, there's actually more. Her mother apparently went AWOL, and her father has duties to perform, and she put under the care of Rhode Island. And when the twilight of Wilmond event occurred, she was the most level-headed one during the whole thing, and even pulled off a Lord of the Rings moment. Interesting. Very interesting. I think it's fun to listen to the kind of interesting lore moments, as I have no idea about half of this story, and I think it's kind of cool to just hear some of the interesting events that occur in it. I find it interesting. So that's the right block, 2 blocks in, and then we just do this, and then that'll be it. And then we'll just do that, and just continue this until we reach this point. Perfect. I think this is good enough. I just need to now finish this wall, and then we'll be good. I don't quite know why the wall seems to be more one-sided, but meh. Alright. We're going to get them now powered. Then I'm going to build a landing space for this ship where I will be able to give myself a boundary, and then we can work on the ship itself. I don't really know all of the details for how I want this thing to necessarily work, but I do know some of the way that I want this to work, so we'll try to make it work like that. If at all that sentence made sense. And then we refuel on the hydrogen. Alright. Alright. So right now, this is how wide? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I think I will continue this by 3 blocks. So. And then I think I'm going to provide... we'll go actually 5 blocks. We'll do another 2. And then I think I'm going to go and add in... I think I'm going to go down a block. I think this will do me well. Kind of go down a block, and then produce a small bit wider. And then we'll make a, I'll do another block. Another 2. And then at this point, I'm going to add in the, yeah. I think I'll extend this way. Think I want there to be a landing pad here, so we'll just kind of build out a space where it goes. So I would make that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 2 more, right? So it's 3 and 3. So that'd be a total of 9 blocks wide. I think is a good solid width for this, and then go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we just need to do that. Right. And then that'll be 11. Then go back 9 blocks. So I think that's what I want. I think that's a good, nice, solid size for a landing pad. At least for a medium ship mail landing pad. So yeah, and then I'll duplicate that. So it's 3, then 3 on either direction. Back a total of 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Good. Do the same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Doot, doot, doot. Doot. 2, doot, 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 doot. How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Good. I think this will work best as my basic either my mining ship will be docked somewhere else. But I think for now, for like larger grids, let's say like transports, having a 2 smaller transports. And actually, ooh. Yeah. I actually like this. I think I got a really good idea. Because once a lot of this is mined out, this will be a great place to build like all of the more detailed or, you know, complicated parts of it. And that'd be part of a base. And then you'd get like your exit here, you'd go in here, you'd enter into a lot of the other parts of the base. Yeah, I like that. I think it'll do well. And then I think I'm going to go a 5 block wide center. So where is the center here? And it's here. 1, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. Good. 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 I will continue this. A subsequent, I'm going to say another 5 block landing. Right? Good. And then I think I'm going to go and make this, I don't know, I want probably a 20 to 30 meter width. Like yeah, I think maybe a 30 length, 20 width kind of thing. Maybe 22 by 32. This would be one. So that's 1, 2, 3. So that's 11, 13, 14, no, 15, 17, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, no, 27. So how long is this right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, including the center. So I think I want to go 1 more block. And then I want to go back about, I think it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Dang it. Need some more steel plates. We're going to be making one of the smaller of the transports, but it'll still be pretty big sized, so 20K worth of stuff. So yeah, I think everything's going well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We'll do 23. Then we'll do 15, 1, and 15. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And all of these trees must die. All right. Yeah, because this needs to be 3 blocks from the end. So click, do 3 blocks from the end. Yeah, the idea is to have small grid, basic, small material transport for both planetary and slightly into space, and then a larger transport or war grid. But I think it'd primarily be transport, because I think most warships will be built in space. Shoot. Most of this will not be welded up for a little while, but yeah. We'll just quickly do this, get all this built. All right. Yeah, we just need to build up all of our basic base welding, and then we will make everything go well. Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. I'm actually really excited now, because as this is going, we are... Yeah. Everything should hopefully go well. Okay, we're getting closer. Once these basically plates are built, we'll begin the work on the actual ship itself. I don't know whether I want to make a grid this size, that. Oh, that's one thing. I don't know how many of you guys might keep up with the game who watch me, but there's something that's going to be really cool in the coming to the game at some point. I don't know if it'll be this game or a sequel to this game, like a V2, but there will be a thing that happens in one of the new games from King Software House, probably, where you end up with, and I'm actually really excited for this, you will be able to scale the blocks by basically, I think it's a 2.5, 0.5, like 25 centimeter increments. So like you have like smaller than the regular small grid blocks, a small grid block between a small grid and like large grid. So I think it's even smaller than like about half the scale of a regular block, up to like I think the post said it doesn't have an upward limit. I imagine it will actually have an upward limit, but if it doesn't, that'll be really freaking cool. And like you can basically copy and paste. You'll be able to like copy chunks of a ship or construction pieces. So let's say you have a interior corridor made of 1,000 repeating interior sections to your ship. You'd be able to like copy paste each of those interior sections into a new grid so you can repeat it. There's a lot of really cool coming in the next version of the game. I also really like the way that I love the way that the new game's looking. I think it's really good. Yeah. All right. Almost finished filling in this one. Then we just need to fill in the other ones, and then we'll be good. And once we're done filling them in, then I can build the ships. So I think what I'll probably have is I'm probably going to build a medium to long range. Yeah, I might do a material transport and then like a attack vehicle. So like the transport will have very few guns, but it will have a couple, like maybe 2 or 3. You know, but then like your big grid will be something stronger than everything else. I don't know. I have ideas. I just need to be able to make those ideas a reality, and I'm excited because I will be able to do that soon. All right. Yeah, things are going well. I'm excited. All right, we're getting close. I'm excited. I'm so excited. All right. So now I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna build one of the ships in the kind of mid-scale piece here. So let me just. We'll do it a little bit further behind. Let me just do this. 9. I want to do it probably roughly. Perfect. All right.
Energy low.
That's not working very well. Oh well. that's not working very well either. All right. Okay. This is
Fuel low.
rather pointed forward. Not as much as I would like.
Critical.
Yeah, I'm aware that I'm critical fuel. All right. We're going to go dump these in there. All right. I think I got some good ideas. Ah, boy. All right. All right. Oh, those are on me, not in the grid. All right. Okay. Let's see. Our hydrogen tanks are almost full, which is good. It'll be very good because it means I'll be able to do that. How much ice do we still carry? God, we still have so many resources. That is a lot of ice still. And we still have a ton of raw resource. About 500,000 steel. How's our production looking? Our production's looking good as well. Oh, Lord. Okay. I really wish this would chuck these together correctly. Where's my other one? The other assembler? You. There we go. Now it should be going a lot faster for building new blocks. I will just grab, I don't know. Yeah, we'll go 400 of them, that many of them. I don't know of any small blocks that might need these, but we'll go with 100 of these and about 200 of them. I think that's all of the blocks that can be used for bases, so. All right. And now I will go 5G and grab every block that I might need for small block. We'll just go to small blocks. We'll want. I think I'll set up an armor block grouping. So the round armor slopes, probably not. But all these slants. That's light. That's light. That one's heavy. So the next one would be these ones. Light. That one's heavy. Light. Then these light armor panels. I don't think we'll have a button paneling, but I don't need that right now. I think for building, basic building, we'll grab scaffold, heavy, and then beam. I think I'll do this as that row. 6 will be, I think 6 will be things like the antenna, beacon, what else is going to be needed? I probably need some doors, though I think I'll save that for a different land bit area. Access panels, I think, will be useful, so I'll grab some of them. And then I think I want to go that, conveyors. Air vents will be very useful. don't know if I'm going to use hinges at all. Connectors are something I need to keep in mind. There will definitely probably be a survival kit in this. Ship. There's apparently consoles which I can add, which I think I'll save for a more decorative, including the access panels. Those will also go to a more decorative. I want this to be more functional stuff, so I think I'll do cameras. An ore detector that I think will go over to 7. 7 will be other functional components as well, which I think will include these. Actually, I'll replace those with one of the ones in 6. I think I'll replace small grid conveyors with the air vents. And then I'll do inside, so we'll do sinks and stuff. The first aid cabinet, which we'll keep that. What else do I need? Landing gear, camera, the weapons rack. Oh, weapons rack includes that, so I can replace that with that. Batteries. I don't have anything for the batteries just yet. I think this will be partially hydrogen, so I need to remember to grab cryo chamber. I don't know if I need any of them. I don't think it'll be useful, but I will probably throw one on there just to be safe. Interior vents. The ladders. Oh yeah, oxygen tanks. How could I forget oxygen tanks? Batteries. This is really poorly done. I don't have any access to them, so that'll be useless. The solar panels might be useful depending on how I want to run stuff, but I don't think it'll be that useful. Spotlight. I don't know what else I might need. Yeah, I think that's good enough to begin building for now. All right. So I want to go probably another 4 blocks up. And then I would like the cockpit to be in this general direction. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to run. I can run about 3 blocks in either direction. So I'm just going to go. I can continue going even wider. I just want to see my width max for how wide I'd want this thing, which is probably about that on either end. So this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Forward. This will be fun. This is why I made it so freaking long. Alright. This would be about its max length. And then I just need to go a little bit further wide just to... I think that'll be probably closer to the max length. Alright. Alright. So, how do I want this thing to look? That's the main question I gotta ask myself. I want it to carry... Let's see. I'm gonna need to build a couple of blocks first. I'm gonna spawn in a small cargo. Medium. Modular. And then a large. And I want to spawn these in and I want to weld them up so I can see just how much each one carries. So I need computers, motors, displays. But I have everything else. Perfect. This will work well. This will allow me to get a rough idea on just how much each can carry. So where are... I need about... No. Even that's a little too much. There's that. Computers, motors, displays. I can take this many displays. I should be efficient. I have one more. We'll do that. Where the frick are computers in here? Where are my... Oh, there's some computers. I think that's right, roughly. All right. So then I'll be able to get a good idea on just how much each can carry and how many I'd want on this thing. Perfect. All right. So you carry 15,000. You carry 10,000. You carry about 3.5, and you're 125. So you are really not much necessary. Now let's see. I think what I'm gonna want is I'm probably gonna want... I could go with 3 on each side of the... I could have this thing carry almost 100,000 resource. All right. I think I'm going to do something. I'm going to go empty what I currently have in here. For frick's sake, that's not the right... Okay. Practically it. I just need to we'll empty the inventory of these, and then I'm going to go G. How much to grab a large cargo container? It'll be in logistics. A large cargo container. A large block, large cargo container. You're really down metal grids. We'll withdraw the metal grid soon enough. Perfect. So wait a second. If I go here and dump this. Okay. How many steel plates can that carry? Let's talk about an inventory full of steel plates. How much is that? So this is 1,000 steel plates, which is about probably what? Wow. Okay. I can actually carry a lot of resource. Okay. This isn't even a problem. Okay. On a couple of them. Good. And then I'll just grab whatever else I can grab from in here. I'm pleasantly surprised at just how much I can carry. Perfect. All right. So I have an idea on something I want to do. Let me go back to the blocks. I'm going to go up about this height. I want to grab I like the use of the module cargo container because I can do it like this. I like the idea of having that. I think it'll do good. And then I never put any cockpits on here. What a ridiculous thing for me to forget. So would those be considered? Those under utility? Not under automation. Not put under decorative. They're not under logistics, mechanical, no power. Not production or propulsion. Not prototech. It's not structure. It's not tools. It's not utility. And it's not weapons. Where are the... Um... Do I not have the blocks unlocked? No, I think I have to build a light. Ah. I have to build a landing gear, so I have to weld up my landing gear. Alright. There we go. Now I can build a cockpit. Perfect. All right. I like that look. And it's really good. And like, uh, let's see, where are the other blocks? I have a lot of ideas. I just don't know how they're gonna turn out, and so I don't really want to say ideas until I've got a more strong baseline for them. 'Cause you would have to be right here, which would actually work pretty well, having like a Gatling above. The Gatling turrets. I wouldn't look half bad. Rocket turret type 2. I think that might look cool. But I think they look more cool on their side. And they can only be done front and back. You are just too... Yeah. Alright. How about hydrogen engines? I could put a hydrogen engine here, but they're a little too big. Alright. I could do 2 hydrogen engines like this. Or even underneath. Alright. Yeah. And what I'm gonna do is I think I almost want... Let's see. If I did something... It's not like that. Where is the blocks? There's a very specific block. It's not that one. Although it might actually be. How does that look if I did that and then something... Not that. It'd be... No, that's returning it to it. So that'd be a different... No, that would be this. Yeah, I can do that into a this. Which I can then use this. And then if I did a... If I then did like that... And then did a thing with you... It wouldn't be that one. It'd be that one. And then that kind of almost sweeps these out a bit wider. Because one of the things that I'm thinking about doing is having
Energy low.
about, yeah, a sort of weird, not necessarily doubling, but pulling that front, pulling it out a little wider. And then creating almost, not necessarily pontoons, but like underslung cargo pod sets, where each of the cargo pods would be separate mostly. And then, yeah, I think I've got a good idea. But I don't know how best to do it, but I got a good idea. All right. Yeah, I got an idea, which I'm excited about. All right. Perfect. Okay. So then I'd come over to you to use this. That sort of provides a sort of almost pulling that to a bit of a wider stance. So I want the main body to be maybe 10 or so. Because what I'm thinking I'm going to do is I want to take this and then put I want to put like a large cargo container, or yeah, I want to pull this up by about maybe one extra block. So we'd go about like this, and then at about this point, so we kind of have we're gonna do that. And an idea here. So it kind of pulls up to that, and then we go with you back a bit. Because if I want this to carry hydrogen, I'd want at least a single large, maybe two large. There's one large. Two large hydrogen tanks. And then I can do a oxygen tank. And where's my H2O2 generator? And then I can do this. And that kind of possesses the main central core body of the thing. Right? No, that's not right at all. Okay. But that's right. I just need to do this part a bit better. So we'd go. And then somewhat below here, I want to go with a line like this. But that I think is the right position. And then I want to go down one more. And I want to take, where is it? You. I can set them up like kind of going a little wide, and then actually that'd be easier to do under these wings. So if I, for instance, did, let's say here, if I did 1, 2, 2, we'll do 3 apart, and then did something along the lines of this sideways, which doesn't actually fit very well in the other way, but it's fine. Of course I did that way. Oh well. Yeah. We want to do one more large hydrogen. And we want to go oxygen. Then we want to go H2O2. And yeah, we kind of have that going on at that sort of width, which I think is about right. And I can do 2 of these on each side. So that brings my total up to 5 of these. Which is more than plenty. So let me just... Yeah, and then if I just go over here, go middle, 1, 2, 3. Why not? Do I not have any more? Oh, there we go. Now I'm clicking on it. 1. Oh, come on. Nope, not like that. There we are. Wait, that's not right either. I'm not doing particularly great at remembering what I did a few seconds ago. Sorry about that, guys. Perfect. So then we've got 5 of these cargo containers. I can even run a couple at the bottom. I might even be able to run one of these. I'm half tempted to run one of these like this. It'd be a bit stupid to do, but then I could have a like a nose port, so it docks from its nose. It'd look kind of weird, but I could do that. But that'd be only if I wanted to grab rocket launchers, which I don't think this is going to carry. But I like the way that this kind of looks. It's got 2 of those, and then I can add... Yeah, it looks like those are good, solidly connected. I'm half tempted to pull this down to roughly the level of about here, which makes sense if I wanted to do that because it allows me to add a lot of batteries, which, speaking of batteries, I need to add a couple. I did want this to have some interior space. Now that I think about it, which means that I'd have to have walkable space, which would basically be this back end. which it's difficult because this thing is not a, it is very difficult to put a survival kit on ships. Like, yeah, but I got an idea. I think I know how I can make this work. I can put survival kits. That doesn't really work in this position. Let's see. Where would be a good place for a survival kit if I was to place one on here? I could put the survival kit so that it's facing the outside. So that it's like a door, enter the survival kit. Could do that. Ooh. I need to go get some more hydrogen. But I did just come up with an idea. Alright. I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work. But I like the idea. Let's see. What I could do is I could, in theory, do a thing like this, where I do a large cargo container below here. Not a modular, but a one large. It would be, well, actually the modular, would that work either? No. The only way for the large or the modular to work is doing things I'm not overly pleased with. Meh, I can make this work. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to quickly connect this, disconnect the front. This was supposed to be a mid-scale ship, so hopefully it looks good when I do this. All right, that's just about what I want. Where are the other two? So that's that. Good. You provide a large grid forward, large grid backward, and then if I added a, the frick's my survival kit, one of you, I can do you like this. And then I can make this. How wide of a space can an engineer fit? If I just throw down a level of blocks. Is it what, 3 blocks wide or 2? We're able to figure that out if I just do this. I can fit in a 2 block wide space. Not comfortably, and I'm a little stuck now, so we'll say no to this. So it needs to be at least 3 block wide space for an engineer to walk. Which means that I need to at least increase this to 1 more block. But I think that actually works pretty well. Because what I can do is I can kind of almost have these now. Yeah, I can have 2 bolted to the bottom here. So it looks like they're bolted on. I think that'll work really well. There'll be a lot of things that need to be lifted off the ground, but that also gives me a area that I could position large grid thrusters. So like if I was to, because these are 3 blocks tall, 1, 2, 3, and since that needs to be about 4, I can have them so then it's connected a 2 block. Yeah, I think I can make that work. I might need to move the outer ones a little bit further out, but I can definitely make this work if I just do this. And then we consider I make this a wall. This is now how many blocks away? This is a 5 block wide. Let's see how this looks. If I just added a floor here. There wasn't an intention to add a floor, but I've now added a floor, and I don't know if it looks good or not. Yeah. Hopefully this looks good. I'm not quite positive on it. But I think it does. Yeah, I think this works well, because now I've got hydrogen production. I can do, so as long as I can bring along, you know, let's say a n amount of steel plate or whatever. So right, this is an engineer's about 4 blocks or 5 blocks tall, I think. Yeah, I can make this work pretty well. Because you kind of get access to like here. I can do this space being like a kitchen. Or even I can make this the sleeping space. So I can have like, because how big's the bed? If I, let's say, a sink, if I was to say oven, fridge, sink, coffee machine, oh, the bed is an entirely separate one. There's the weapons rack, so now I need to go G, do bed. I'll just replace the landing gear because that'll be easy enough. I'm just going to do that. Bonk. All right. How wide is it? Oh, that would work really well. I can basically do a bed on the opposite side of the bunk. Do something, let's say, like this. We can just add a bunk here. This would basically be almost like the same style as like tow behinds, where you tow behind your sleeping quarters. But you get a bunk. I suppose I could also try to build some form of access to the cockpit, but I like the idea of just having it like this. You end up with like a bunk here. Yeah, so you end up with like a bunk. You can enter into the bunk. I can kind of almost add in sort of a if I add in a bit of a dividing wall, so the minimal people can walk through is I think 3 blocks. And so if I, let's say, I could put the entrance on either of these 2 sides. I think what I might do is I might add a, if I do sort of walkway like this, I can add the sort of sink and microwave. If I do that on this wall, so I end up with like there's a coffee machine. There's the sink, a fridge, oven, microwave. So what I could do is I could do something where, let's say the sink goes the fridge can go right. Let's see. I might try to make the yeah. So if you enter the bed from here, access to that is here. I might add a chair somewhere, maybe a chair over on this side. And so I leaves mostly this wall not used. And so what I can do is I can almost add a sort of corner to this. So I'm just going to pull this back by an extra block on either side. And then we want to grab probably 1 more block set or 2 more blocks, really. I think this works well. And then what I can do is I can do a corner for the sink. So what you end up with is you get like this. A fridge can go like here. You're like your fridge, we'll say this height. The oven can go over here with a microwave can go up in this sort of, yeah, the microwave would go there. Coffee maker right next to the fridge. And then the sink going here. So you put the stuff in here. You wash stuff. You cook stuff here. Food stuff's there. Coffee maker's there. And then if I added in these, I'd put them as a, where was it? Where is it? Weldless. And I can do that for like a cupboard. Yeah, I think that looks good. Oh, I'm tempted to move the microwave back to the none. I'm gonna put the microwave. I'm gonna put the microwave right here. Oh, how about that? All right. Yeah, I think I can put the microwave right over the oven. So then you got the oven, microwave, sink, fridge, that, and then yeah, I think that works pretty well as like a small kitchenette. You've got this, the bed here. I can probably throw in the where the frick's my cryo chamber? And probably throw in a cryo chamber. Honestly, I could probably do the cryo chamber like this, and then ooh. Only if this wasn't here. Am I, although, like, suppose I could do the cryo chamber. I could also lay it like this. So that hangs you somewhat upside down, but I can put it like here. So then you get the cryo chamber. You get access to this. You can kind of come around here, gain access to that. I can put a chair down. Where are the desks? Oh no, there it is. Passenger seat. I can add a small bench, kind of like this. I can add, I guess, the armory piece. So what I can do is there's access panels, which, meh. It's not the access panels. It was there it is, the armory and first aid cabinet. So I can do a weapons rack here with the first aid cabinet there. So you can cut first aid, the weapon, and then sit. I can throw a screen. LC, no. LC. I don't have any LCD blocks available. Progression, why? Because I haven't built a light. So, G. Oh, wait, I have light on my inventory bar. It's just in 8. And actually, this can work pretty darn well because I can add the floodlights, floodlight angled. I actually like the idea of doing like a floodlight angled, one on above each wall. So if I do floodlight there and then do, oh, this wall's not built. So let me build this wall up. I think this actually works well. I think this design can make for an okay ship. It's not great in any aspect, but it works. I can add the curved blocks to the ceiling to cap it off. You know, so Let me grab my floodlight piece or block. If I there we are. So you are along this light. So good. And then I can add another floodlight. 3 blocks past, another floodlight, 3 blocks past. And then I can just do floodlights down really doesn't work very well, but I can do something like a standard light. Where the frick are my standard lights? Why don't I have access to interior light? I do. Oh, they're just now under a totally separate thing. So spotlights are an entirely separate thing. Now interior lights are their own special piece as well, which requires construction components to build. Of course they do. All right. Oh, wait, I have construction components, so it just wasn't, I couldn't build it on that piece, apparently. That's nice. The other thing I can do is I can add these corner lights. I'll make it a 3-block wide entrance. That can go there as well.
Energy critical.
Yeah, energy critical. And then I can do interior lights, corner light here, corner light there. I can add, is that, no, that intersects with the bed, so that doesn't really work. But I can do that to the ceiling. Adding things like these to either side of that should do well. And then just doot. Perfect. And then I can just move these up to the full ceiling. Or I can continue the plates if I so chose. Which I might. I might just continue that. But I like that. That allows for this. I just need to I need more steel plates, for sake. Okay. All right. There is quite a odd thing. Oh, the hydrogen tanks are full. H2O2 generators, turn those off. Inventories. Steel plates. 300 of them. All right. There is quite an interesting level here. I have no power. All right. All right. I think we're doing pretty good, though. All right. Really check that. So I'm going to go quickly while I power up. I want to see whatever was just said. I see a notification in my Discord. I don't know. That's nice. I don't. Oh well. All right. All right. Now I'm just going to add in a wall here because I can. Most of this will hopefully be entirely secluded without any excess blocks being placed, but I may need to do even more work than I thought I would need to begin this project. Oh well. Perfect. Now I just need to get rid of some excess blocks like that one or that one. I did one more. There we are. And I can even add a now LCD screen. Right, progression. Why can't I do LCDs? Because I haven't actually fully constructed the light. That's why. That's why I was placing those lights there. I think placing that light there, even though there's not a block behind it, still works. And I'll just place down these corner lights. I can even do the floodlights, which I don't have any of the blocks for. Besides, well, I don't need the bulletproof glass, so I suppose that works. What blew up? What happened? What is no longer in one piece? Oh, I think I know what blew up. Okay, I'm no longer as startled by the blow up sound. All right, and then, yeah, what I can do is I can add in like these in sort of a that is one block farther out than I need it to be. Perfect. And I can add, these can go up one more block. So, yeah, I'll bring this up one block. I think that works well. Perfect. And then that. And then do one more. On both sides. And then pull the other thing up a bit further as well. So do that. That is directly on it. So no, one further out. You are together. So you. Right? That's one block. Good. And then I think this will work well. Let me. You. Perfect. And this works well because I can add in, where the frick did I place hydrogen thrusters? I can do large hydrogens can be placed like this, or further up in the craft like this, just to save a little bit of the burning of the ground. But I can place them a bit further up. And then I think I'm going to grab these ones, and I think I'm going to pull them. Let's not allow those to break. So glad that I've connected these, so then I can just do this. That's not what I wanted. Oh well, I will just remove that now. I will make these fixed. All right. All right. And I'll just... Perfect. And then I'll just finish this off. This is rather quite a chunky ship. And then what I can do is I can add in I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a thruster on the outside of these walls. So maybe double that, add a thruster pack maybe on the higher end. So you get these wings and then 2 thruster nacelles that kind of appear that. And then, yeah, I think it works. I just need to quickly throw on... I think I'm going to throw on an extra 2 more of those. As well as pulling it a little bit further forward. So we'll go 2 and then pull it forward. 2 and then pull it a little further forward. Enough. I want to pull this back 2 blocks, so we'll do this. I'll actually keep it basically kind of like it was. This is now, how many of these things do I have on this ship? A lot of storage. Because that's in several 2-block containment squares, basically. Which is good. I like this. Having the cargo on the outside, or most of it, means that these would be detachable pods, so the ship can be reused when cargo transport is not a necessity. And this carries 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Basically 10, so this is almost over 100,000 able to be carried in cargo, which I will now I think I'm going to quickly do some fun stuff with this. Just that'll be fun. I need to I gotta work out just how much a single large thruster can carry, which will be fun. But
Inventory full.
okay. Yeah, I think that works well, because now we've got these on the outside, which are basically pulled to the side of the hull. And I could probably retrofit this so then those are on like pistons or other things where they can be pulled from the ship. And so I'd have these 2 long pieces, because I think Yeah, this carries. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think I've got a good idea. I like how this is currently running. It works pretty well. Then I definitely want to basically just do this. Or at the very least, do that. I actually think I don't want these to be connected like that, so I might want to transition some of those for halves. But at least doing it to this level. Yeah. And that'll be good, 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 good. And then I can throw together just perfect. And then I can just add in some thrusters. Let me just throw together this. And so for hydrogen thrusters, which will be, this will be a mix thruster setup, but I will do these one block further up. So we'll do there and there. That's one block away from that edge. And then we'll do one block. Oh, why do you not allow me to do that? Oh, because you're perfect. So now we've got 4 large thrusters built into the middle of this thing. Above this, kind of back here, I think I'm going to run a handful of batteries. So we're going to run more or less batteries like this. So we're going to throw on. That works pretty darn well. We'll just do that. Click. 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 Good, good, good. All right. Well, this is going well. I do need to add a couple of gyroscopes, which, have I ever placed any gyroscopes before? Do I have any of them in my build inventory? I don't. Gyroscope. Russian. Where's gyroscopes? Need to build a cab. That's not gyroscopes. Where are gyroscopes? Oh, Boulder, where are the gyroscopes? Um, where are standard gyroscopes? Um, oh boy. Control. These are control seats.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Gyroscope. I can't do those. Where are the regular gyroscopes? Uh-oh. Where are the gyroscopes? Ah, gyroscopes. So I need to build a cockpit first. Okay. Dang it. All right. Perfect. This will work well. I'll just refuel on everything. Again. I'm actually really pleased with the way that this ship is turning out. It's large. It carries a ton of resources. It works really well as a pretty much base of operations for for other flights. I think it works really well. I do hate that I have to build the frickin' thing. I need metal grids, computers, more displays, and some bulletproof glass. Do I have any of those in this ship? No. Good. All right. Yeah. The ship's doing pretty decently. I need 60 of that. I need, I think, 10. Oh. Well. Oh, well. We will just shuffle some resources around. There we go. We need metal grids. I think I need less than that, but then I needed what? Displays? Just check some displays. I can't remember what else I needed. I think I needed computers. There we go. And now I can build gyroscopes. Good. This thing is going to be able to carry so many pieces of equipment. This will be so good for building other ships and stuff from when I get into space and want to make a station. This will be the ship to do it in. I do need to add a ladder to the side to get into the cockpit, though. Because, well, this thing is very tall. But, you know, that's pretty decent, at least. I'm very pleased with the ship design so far. All right, I know I was doing something. Oh, right, gyroscopes. That's what it was. Gyroscopes. I needed those. I want 1, 2, 3, 6 gyroscopes. We'll go 8 gyroscopes. There we are. I think that should be plenty. I can even add a couple of other things. Do I want to add? Ooh. I think I'll add a couple small batteries. Yeah, I could add some small batteries here because right now this space isn't being used for anything. Yeah. I'll add 5 batteries, and then I will seal it off. This central corridor space will probably be also just filled with plates. But I think I'm going to use this for where I'm going to store my antenna. That'll be stored. I will place I think the antenna will be stored further in the ship, but yeah, I think antenna will be stored right here, followed by the beacon, and the ore detector will be more or less, I think it'll be 3 blocks. So I should be able to actually build up a surrounding cage for this, right? Because that's 1 block, that. So then, if I was to do that, it'd be, where is my thing? 1, 2, 3, and then let me do that on the other side. 1, 2, 3. Connect these together, pull these to the other thing, and I'll also quickly just make sure that this grid works. I think, let's see, that right there, think that, I think that's right on the node. So I think that means that these will have hydrogen. And so if I grab 1 more, I can have 6 large hydrogen thrusters being my downward thrust. And that also means that I get yet another connection. Perfect. That'll do well. And then I can even add in my other. And then if I do it here. Where the frick is the, here it is. No, you, here. I need to cut you back a bit. Oh, for frick's sake, there we go. And then if I do that, right about there, I think I want to do 1 block up. So we'll do 1 block up and shoot, wrong button. I hate it that I can do that, but oh well. Oh, wait a second. The best I can do is I forgot that I did this on this side. I really should be working off the side that I've already built. So that can just go straight across. And I can just do this. Because I can now go over here and run a ridge and then we'll just do that at that edge, because I think that works pretty well for adding that. And then right underneath, or no, I want to go, I think 3 blocks further actually. So I'll go a little bit further forward. We'll do this 3 more times. So actually, no, we'll do that. And then we'll go, I don't know, 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Now there's 4 blocks. That is quite a wide ship. But it's not too wide, and it still allows me to put the, yeah, that works really well. I'm actually happy with that. It pulls for this. It allows for the cargo container to kind of be melded into the ship itself, which I like. And then, yeah, I think everything's going well. I like the way that this ship is designed. I just need to repeat the process, more or less. We need to do that. Then we need to do the... Which block was it? Was it U? It was U with that. Then we needed the U with that block. Then we needed this again. Now that side. Then we needed this. And then we do that. Right? No. I did that wrong. Absolutely. We have this. Which then gets to a... No, that's not the right one either. Where is it? It's... Oh. Oh, really? There we go. All right. Just had to do some moderation. So which block is it? It's... Ah, I see what I did. I see what I did. It's this block. Wait. That's not right either. Where is it? It's... Oh, it's that one. Right? Yeah, it's this one. And then I do this, where I go here and... basically just repeat this side piece. Fuck, wait. So that's 2 out. So I need 2 more. And then the corner piece. Perfect. And the main reason why it's like that is so then when I end up getting all the way across, it gets pretty good. I'm actually happy with this. This is a very bulky ship. But then, yeah, what I'm going to end up having to do is let me go over to the U, and basically I need to do a thing probably 1 block away from the edge. So right here, unfortunately, I need to add a four-block braking thrust set. Granted, I need to remember that this ship will not be entirely hydrogen. All right. Yeah. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. All right. I don't really know too much for the getting going part of the hydrogen of this ship, but I think it works well. A lot of the ship will be probably welded through other things because trying to weld all this myself would take quite a while, and I am lazy. I believe it is right there, actually. So I think I basically just need to do this. You. And that is my hydrogen braking thrust. I still need to add a bit of a nose cap to this thing, which who knows what I'm going to do with it, but... Oh, right. I just realized something. I do not want these here. Yeah. Yeah. That's better. Because I have to remember, I have to wall this. Right? Because I have to throw a wall right here. I forgot about that. Perfect. I can just basically throw a massive wall in front of here and call it a day. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Whew. Yeah, it's going pretty well. I do need to figure out just how wide I want this, how I want to do the tail end of this thing. So I definitely want to add... some parts to here that go further down for landing pads. I think I'm gonna do... I think for a majority of that, I want it to just kind of be that sort of pad. And then I think what I'll do is I will run these more or less It's you. I'll do these slopes. And then we'll just run it like this. And the main reason for doing it this way, there it is. There's not really a block for that, is there? No, there's not. They've got an internal corner, and they've got a, yeah, they've got two corners of that nature, but not the right kind of corner. So I'd have to do something of a sort to do it like, it's not you, it's you. I'd have to do a sort like, I think it's this one where I have to basically run it like this. So we do that. We need to add one more block here. I need to do this about 2 blocks in from here, so... Right? No, it's 3 blocks in. My bad. Boom, 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 ba-dum. Alright. And then we just grab you. Do this. This will do me well enough. It'll do me well enough. Alright. And then we just run a simple click, 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 boom, click, 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 boom. All right. I think this will do me well. All right. This is going to be quite the hefty build to do.
Energy low.
All right. And so we kind of have these 2 pods, right, that kind of bulge down, of which I will now affix my landing gear. Which I will use the magnetic plates on the... Basically like that. So I'll use magnetic plates like this. Click, 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 and click. And then I can also grab my...
Fuel low.
Where do I want this to be right below here? I could do it like this. But that's... Alright. Yeah. That's not quite what I want out of the ship. Alright. We're getting some pretty good stuff done, though. We're making some good progress. I really wish charging didn't take so long. Alright. I think what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to put this for, like, the front. So if I just... like, around here. So if I... where is it? Here it is. Number 7. I would want probably to go 1, 2, and then do that. So then that can be easily integrated. So you've got your thruster pack basically in the middle. So thruster pack with those cargo containers. Then it kind of widens a little bit on the nose. I don't really know how to connect. I want to connect it to there. I could, in theory, do something like... I wouldn't be able to do that, but I could do a medium. I could do a medium with some decent... with a gun. Or like a medium cargo container with a gun. I mean... yeah. Could do it like this. This is a... and then I can do like a conveyor junction. So it's large grid, then add that. In which case now I can just add like pretty basic connector. And then that would secure my connector to the rest of the ship. Which now I can then just simply do something along the lines of... elongating the connector space. Then going... and doing this. I placed that completely wrong, which sucks. Let's see. I just had an idea, actually. Okay. So I need to grab... let me just... let me just remove that then. So if I just do this... let me just remove these. Come on. Tap, tap, tap. And then I just... I want to go up the one. And then I need to somehow manage to create thruster cones for these. Now these can be entirely full blocks at the corners here. But that doesn't look very good. They could also be very shallow. But I don't know if that looks good either, because you can kind of really see the interior of the thruster cone. Now, I could do... these. In which case... All right. I think this works. I just... Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So now we've got the thruster, the thruster plumes. Now I can either pull these very quickly and do something and pull it upright. Ugh. I wonder, let's see. If I did something like this, and then what happens if I pull this? Everything else is connected, so I should be able to just... There's absolutely nothing holding these together. That's nice. That's just beautiful. All right. So if I did that, then what I could do is if I come over to here and I do U, I could do a U. And I can do that, which I think works pretty well. I could also keep it going straight, which would make an interesting line. I don't know if that works very well. Let's see. What other options would I have? The other option is to do that and then to do a half slope. So do that. So kind of releases the grade a little bit, which I think actually works pretty well. I think I'm gonna stick with that. And then I can add in the... That is literally only hundreds of meters away from me. Why must it be? Okay. Click, click. click, click, click. Okay. Now I need to go back and re-add in the thruster plume pieces, which fell off. Boom. There we go. And now if I just come over here, do this. All right. Really? I'm out of plates? Do you have any steel plates in you? You don't. Oh, wait. There's a couple handfuls of small steel right there. All right. Let us continue at the aria, the present. All right. I think this doesn't look half bad. I'm not so certain about that, though. I might... Yeah, I'm not so certain about the inner corner. I may just chop it in half and bring it up. Let's see. How would that look if I did that? So if I...
Inventory full.
That's nice. All right. So basically, if I took the edge, this would be a slope. And then these would be all... I don't think that looks half bad. I think I can make this work. Right? Because... I can make it kind of bend inward and then... do that, and then I can just add in this. Yeah, I think that works, because then I can just throw in that, do this. I can add a single line of blocks. And then I can even add a... add that. This can be either steel plated or half plated, which I think I might just half plate it. So I'm just going to quickly get rid of that. And then if I am over, run to the half plates. And then I can just run. Ah. That doesn't really look very good if I did it like this. Okay. No. I think what I should do, I'm going to do that. I now got to re-put that in the correct way. So this needs to be the singular large, and so 1, 2, and then that needs to be like that, I believe, if I remember correctly. And then what I can do is, by doing it like this, I can cap the different pieces off. So I can add this, which I can cap that. Oh, stop doing that. I don't like that that can happen. And then I can add in the other. Yeah, and then I can do this, which if I do, I believe it's here where I would get this. And then I can do, and then if I do that, I can do this. Boom. Which, if I, let's say, I can do that, and then what I can do is I can do this amongst these, in which I then can add in that, that. All right. And then if I do that, that, if I just, where the frick are my building blocks again? And then I can just run that. And that allows me to then also just basically run this like this, run this like this. It kind of connects. It allows for that. I think that'll show some pretty nice bit of the tank being nicely secured. These like this, the connector up front. I still have no idea how I want to do this, but I am going to quickly. I'm gonna go quickly go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna go and sit there. I will be right back. I'm back. All right. So, all right. I love this ship. This thing is going to be... It's not very practical, but I like it because it looks cool. I do need to figure out how I want to handle the rest of this because, well, that is quite a large gap, and I have no idea what to really do about it. It'll probably start to house batteries, but... If I do a 2 down, and then do something like maybe this. Uh... No, I need to go forward a bit more before doing this. All right, let me just patch that up. I think what I want to do is I want to do this. So I want to add you. Lock. You. This. That. And then if I just... Uh... I'm just going to quickly... Is that... You know what? That's not horrible. I think I just want to go... Move that... Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just extend it by a block. 2 blocks further forward, I need to move it by. I don't know why I got rid of everything, but oh well. So if I do 1, 2, up, which, and then that, and then I need to come over to here. We go you, up, 1 block. Then it's you. And then I think it's a U, if I remember right. That looks further down than it needs to be. Was it 1 more? I think it was this. Then that.
Fuel low.
Shit.
Fuel critical.
Yeah. All right. But yeah, things are going well. I think we're working very well. Everything's fitting together in a decent manner. The ship will be... Yeah, I think this was a... Yeah, I think I just need to do the thing right here. I believe it was... We'll see if this looks good. I don't know if it will. You... That's not the right block. There we go. You, and then we do this. We go block. Smaller. That. Uh... Yeah, I think that's a much better kind of forward nose angle. But I also now feel like this needs to be a tad longer. Which I suppose makes sense, because I do need to create the side doorways. Where the frick are my doorway blocks? So if I was to add these, I would probably bring them... I think the better ones to use would be these. I'd have to do 2 of them. And then I can do the 3 block inward. But that actually works. I think I can make that work. If I do this, and then place another one of these doors the other side. And then it'd be, you know, of course, a passageway where you enter in to the ship. And actually, I can even make these lower down. And so... Yeah, if I wanted to, I can lower these down by probably 2. I wouldn't want them to sit on the ground, but I can make them the 1 block off the ground by adding a small lower down, which I think will be better. Okay. So I want to cut back 3 blocks from the outside. So the door, 3. Good. And then what I can do is I can come over to here. You would have... Perfect. Do that on the other side. And then, yeah, what I can even do is I can go, where is the other door style? I'm going to make this an airlock. Yeah, I just need to basically remove 1 level of blocks from either. And then if I just add that there, then we do this door style where we do this right on the edge. And then I can add in the ramps. I'm only doing a 3-block wide doorway, so I don't need this. Perfect. And so you basically end up with this. You can walk out that way. You can come in here. You get your main area. Then you can kind of come out here. I think that works pretty well. I just yeah. And I don't even have to necessarily do anything with the bottom. That'll be perfect. I think the cargo lifting capacity is just fine. I can't make this any bigger. And I think that's pretty decent for that if I just... Oh, God. Yeah, that was not pleasant. All right. And then I just need to basically add in the doorway area. So add another wall. All right. Oh, God. I am sorry if I'm sounding very disgusting at the moment. I'm very, very much nasally. Perfect. So now we've got a more or less reasonable interior and exterior. So you enter in here. You can kind of come in here, come in through here, go over to here, do that. You can exit. I can make a yeah, an area with a panel so I can access stuff, which will be good. So I get an access panel, maybe even do one on the outside the ship around here. You get access to the cargo inventory. And then I think I just am going to do 1 block and then do something kind of I don't know. I need to figure out how I want to do the engines is the main thing. Like, how do I want to wrap up that back end, and how do I do that? I could make that back end semi-round. But I don't know if that's really a usable way. I don't know. I need to add some batteries as well. You know what? I think what I'm going to do... Where is it? I believe I've placed one. What is 4? Is 4 guns or is 4... 4 is guns. Okay. Well, I have the nanobot build and repair thing, right? Or a build and repair mod. Tools. Did I get rid of that build mod? Yes, I believe I did. Okay. I actually want to re-add that mod. Oh wait, no, because I have the other one of the versions of the mod. Okay. I forgot about that. What's the block that's needed for that? Now that I think about it. As I click every block that I don't need. So, build and repair. There's a lot of... There's a small nanite control facility. There's a lot of superconductors. Large grid requires me to first make gravity generators, which requires gravity components 6. And then I can build a jump drive artificial mass or the space ball. And then I get access to the nanite control facility. Rather than the laser one. Ooh, I'm gonna use the laser one. So I'm gonna have to exit the world. So if I'm gonna have to do that, I'll just not. All right. How do I want this to work? Atmospheric. I do have thruster components available, right? Yes, I should have thrusters. So G. Perfect. We've got large atmospherics. Then I'm going to grab 3 atmospherics. So 1, 2. I don't have any more steel plates. Beautiful. This is why we made about 22,000. That I can build my ships how I need them to be built. This thing will not have very good stopping force. Oh, that's why. There's a block in the way. Well, let me just... Perfect. So we'll just throw on 3 of these, 4 hydrogen. And that'll be my stopping power. Well, as well as a couple that are going to be in the wings. All right. Let's see. There is a lot of space in this nose, and I don't really know what to do with it. Because I have to get it to this wide only. So, like, it's a very tall, slender shape. 'Cause... 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 ' I don't really know how best to operate in the tall, slender shape. I don't know how to operate that into anything. I suppose I could add guns. Yeah. I suppose adding turreted weapons actually would be pretty good. So, like, adding, like, maybe a turreted weapon here at this nose point. So we'll just go that. We'll do that on both sides, and we'll just see which weapon looks better there. I'm actually kind of tempted to go with a that would be fairly easy to add. Just a massive Gatling. It's a Type 2. It's still the standard Gatling. The rocket Type 2 is a similar situation, though that's purely that. So I'd have to bring forward. Yeah, I don't know if there's a good way to necessarily. I could. Actually, now that I think about it, that would work pretty well. The rocket turrets.
Energy low.
Okay, yeah, I think I know how to do this, actually. And so what I want to do, I want to go with the large conveyor junction with these on top and bottom. Really? Oh, fine. There. Now I should be able to place it. Oh, for fuck's sake, wrong button. I hate when I press the wrong button. Okay. Good. So now I can do that, and then what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to use 2 conveyor frames. I'm gonna need to test something because I've never done this before. Production. Good. Assembler 2. Ammunition. Rockets require platinum. Okay, then we'll go with Gatling guns. So I will call for 300 Gatling gun ammunition. You. Assembler 3, why are you carrying around? There we go. Now all of them can produce what they need to produce. I don't know why it repeatedly does that. But because of that, then that requires then for me to use small, so I'll just use a cargo container then. What I can do is I have that, so I could do and run this. Mostly so that I can add other things into the spaces, but if I do that enough, so we do 3 of them, Then we run a medium cargo. Rocket would be lovely, but Rocket is not available. Assault just doesn't look beefy enough. So I'm going to end up needing to use the Gatling, which also has that big port at the bottom, so I can do this. What we end up with is these are lined up correctly, right? No.
Energy critical.
We'll be fine. So what I'll do is I'll just I think that looks better in that position anyway, so I'm just going to cut you, and just do this. Boom. And then I can just use that as well to add in, we'll say, I think we'll just stick with that. Well, it won't have any, I might as well add a direct fire weapon at this point. It's cargo, but it's armed cargo. There we go. I just need to do that. Rocket launchers would be pretty good. Gatlings are a little short. Autocannons, they look all right. Railguns are a bit too big. What happens if I decide, let's say, one of you instead? Let's see. Can I actually afford that placement? I could, in fact, do that. And that doesn't look half bad. So I might do 2 assault. So yeah, we'll do that and 2 assault guns. I think that will work pretty well. This is the maximum that this thing will ever carry in terms of armament, at least in this design. And we got 2 assault guns and that. And then the other thing I'll put in the nose is some more batteries, because honestly, this ship just needs some more batteries. So we'll just chuck a battery. Chuck a couple more batteries. So we'll just all right. Yeah, and then we'll also just chuck, I think, another 2 batteries. We just need some more power. Yeah, and there's no yeah, nothing there to do that. So that's all I can get for power there. All right. I think while I do that, I'm going to quickly go exit, save changes, yes. And then I'm going to go download the, or add in an extra mod real quick. just so then I can weld this thing without having many issues. Because otherwise, welding the thing is going to be a really big pain in the rear end. I like mods that allow me to weld things easier, which is the idea. So, in all honesty, people probably make about 4 other crafts before making something like this. That can carry 1/3 the amount of resources as fills a large cargo container. Which means that if I did 3 trips, I could take 3 things into it. So, fixed 1, edit settings, mods, and we just want to add in, it is a, where is it? It's tool replacement tool core. I think that's all I wanted to add was the tool core laser. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. And then I'll build the laser, the tool core laser. And with the tool core laser, I will be able to weld the ship within a couple of minutes. Probably I'll just build one of the tool core lasers and we'll be done. Yeah, because it can reach 300 meters, so I can build it just probably off of one of my other pieces and just weld the ship up. And it'll be very good because this thing can basically carry most, if not everything that I've built here to another location. Like, I can do 2 trips and carry my entire inventory from like one place to another. Actually, probably 4, but still. I can carry my base and everything in it from one place to another in about probably 4 trips with this ship. Which is exactly what I like to see with my cargo vessels. We'll just... Oh. Come on. Just need to repair. There we go. And now if I go... Yep, simple laser multi-tool. That is exactly what I wanted. So I'll just quickly... Gee, I don't know why that's missing it. Yeah, we got a simple laser multi-tool. And the simple laser multi-tool turret. I believe this will work as long as I just do that. So I need some power cells, some steel tubes, power cells, computers, steel tubes, and some steel plates some more. All right. I need 10 power cells. Oh, hey. Hi, Douglas. I'm doing pretty good. That'll be good. And then I just need some more steel plates. Yeah, and then I need like 20 computers. Where are my computers? And the rest can be plates. Cool. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Activate. Ah. that works. How's the game going? Pretty good. Can I work on own grid? Own grid. Oh yeah, it wants to be on own grids.
Fuel critical.
Ah, well. It'll just weld everything, I guess. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. Alright. I hate dealing with all the fuel I need to get. Alright. Yeah. Currently, I'm working on this, which currently in its current state can carry... let me just chuck in my fuel. Go. Yeah. Currently, I really wish that this thing was a little bit more focused, but that's fine. Yeah. Currently, it can carry 100, a little over 100, so it can carry about half of this, the amount of stuff in this container currently. That ship can carry, if I added like maybe 2 or 3 more, it could carry all of this in just one single trip on that thing. My main problem right now is, well, this is its own, the current state of the thing, and I need to make it better, and I'm not overly impressed with my work so far. Let's see. Just want to add in these. I have absolutely no idea how long this thing's going to end up being. I know it needs to be a bit longer than that. Well, actually, let's see. This is what, 3 in front? Yeah, 3 in front. It might actually be a pretty decent way to do that. So that's 2, and then do 1 more, and then, yeah, it might work pretty well. And then go back, and we'll see how that looks. And then I can add in my, my other thrusters, which... yeah. This will be fun. This will be so fun to work with. This is probably the one that I need to go back from, so... oh, this is gonna... The nice thing is I should have hopefully enough steel plates for it to weld everything it sees. Negative thing is it's a hopefully, not a guarantee. But, oh well. Alright. There we go. So now this entire wing... I just need to, we'll say go from... here. Alright. And then we just need to add this. This is going to be quite the heavy hauler. Which is fun because as it is a heavy hauler, it needs to actually be able to carry all of this stuff with it at the same time. All right, let's see here. Perfect. And then we just need to add in this. And then I'm just going to quickly do this. All right. Now I get to do the wonderful task of adding in these. These should probably be, I'm going to say, 1 or 2 blocks further down. So we'll go 1. And we will see whether that makes a large enough difference for me to feel like this fits suitably. 1 more further down. Which will be fun. Where is it again? I always lose these things. So now that's like, that barely kind of sticks over the lip, with most of the thruster being below, which I think looks a lot better because I can kind of add deeper stuff. Why am I? Oh, because the laser's hitting me. I can do probably 3 and then go back to the back of the thing and do another 3 set. So go back here, do this, and then oh, that just is the entire side of this thing is going to be thrust propelling the thing upward. So I will have 12 large atmospheric thrusters. This should lift the thing. I just am hoping that I don't regret this. Because the scale of this thing's ridiculous. Basically just you, and then I just go back to this. That's not what I wanted. This is going to take quite a while for this to weld the entire ship up, since it's random what it chooses to weld, and it can reach everything, and I can't specifically just choose this grid to do unless I painted the entire thing, which I really should have. Oh well. Alright. 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 So 1, 2, 3, and so I just need to cut you. 4. This will entirely be busy. And where do these kind of stop to in? Good. And then I just run half plates for the back until it's 1 behind. All right. This will hopefully fit the design as necessary. All right. This thing is going to weigh an absolute metric ton. Alright. This thing will carry everything. Which will be great and bad, but it'll carry everything. I really wish you'd stop hitting me. Perfect. So we're going to have... That is going to be a lot of upward thrust. Alright, I still need to figure out how I want to do the tail end of this thing. I guess what I could do is I could, somewhat round the back section off and then kind of make it more of a flat, so almost an inverse. And then maybe add, like, tail guns to the thing. That could work. It'd be a heavy defensive thing, but I think that'll work pretty well. Because at this point, it's wider than it is tall. So if I more or less flattened that, I can pull the back end in the wide more or less slightly up. And kind of create almost a concave side to the thing. Yeah, I think I can do that pretty well. Especially if I leave like a 3-block gap, I can even make it a secret storage space, or even just add a control panel. Yeah. Well, eventually this thing will be done. Hopefully before the end of the stream. The goal for today is this is done by the end of the stream. I do... Yeah, I think I've got an idea. Okay, I want... For hydrogen, I want at least 2 hydrogen thrusters. With those being 1 block higher, so these would be at this height. What I could do is I could do something along the lines of... I could do a 1 thruster with 2 slightly lower. And... Ooh, but that'd be a bit challenging now that I think about how I'd do that. Although I could... I might just end up having to flatten the back a bit, or not use much of this back open space, and instead... What will be the end here? Let's just draw back. What is the very maximum length this thing can be? I think in order to do the curve that I'd want to try to do, I'd have to be at least like here. Yeah, because the curve would basically be block. I would do this further in, actually. So I do block. So you kind of get a angle up. Now it's focusing a lot more on the ship, which is nice. And then maybe 2, and then yeah. In terms of the grand end, that'd be basically the kind of tail I'd want to have. So we'd have a... Yeah, I think I got an idea. Let me... Let's see. Hatch. I have nothing on number 9, so I'll just work on 9. Nope. It's not under hatch. What is it under? Is it one of these panels? Yeah, access panel. Okay. So I go access panel, the small one, access panel 4. How big is access panel 4? Access panel 4 is that big. Okay. So it's a 3x3. So if I add in 2 access panels to the back end, as well as I'd want to add... I might add 2 more access panels up front. What I might do is I might... Ooh, what might I be able to do? It'll look good if I add the access panels how I want them to be. If I add an extra layer of blocks and then an access panel. Is there a... Not really. Okay. I want to say, is there a better way that I could have put this stuff, but not really? So what I'd probably do is I'd do something like a small cargo container to extend the access, the extra block out. So then we'd... basically do that. So... do one more of these. I'd probably coat a good chunk of this in some extra batteries. I do believe I am going to need to add a couple more yeah, I'm gonna have to add a couple more batteries to this thing. What the frick are my batteries? 7. There we go, and then we'll just coat those in batteries. And I think I'll just coat the entire rest of this. Ooh, do I want to go that wide? No, I think I will cut it in the 1 block. So basically, the blocks will go here. And then we'll just, yeah, we'll keep that kind of that pairing. Add more to it, but keep at least that for now. And then over top of this, just add in the that panel. So that panel goes right there. Whether I need to make it go inward a little bit or not, that will go there. And then I just basically just do this. This will not be inefficient. I need more steel plates. Gosh, dang it. Don't laser me, please. How many steel plates has this thing used? Has it used all of my steel plates? It has. It's gone through 22,000 steel plates. There's 30,000 steel plates.
Energy low.
All right, that's going to stop for now. Because that is a lot of steel plates it's used. Lord, that is a lot of steel plates it's used. All right. We will, it's done a lot to paint the ship, at least. I think I'm going to need to add probably a couple more large hydrogen tanks. So let's... Where could I fit a couple more large hydrogen tanks? I mean... Yeah, I can probably fit another 2 up the top. But that'll be a lot of hydrogen extras. Okay. This will just kind of fill this in. This will not be the final way that this looks, but I just need to fill that in, so... Because that is very tall, very long, and... the positioning of these... rather insane. Hydrogen tank. How much do these... Okay, so these carry 500,000 liters. And how much do the large tanks carry? Uh, 15,000. So this thing should be able to hold its fuel, but I want a little bit more hydrogen because, well, I need more tanks just to be safe. Just to be safe. And actually what I can do is I can do something like, if I pull this maybe one more block further out, I can pull out the ship, make it a little wider, and so you almost get... Yeah, I think that'll look better. So rather than doing like a tail, I'll do another 2 of these large hydrogen tanks. That way, that should keep me good on hydrogen. And then if I just kind of, we're just going to finish filling this in. And then I go and grab the hydrogen tank. There it is. If I, let's say, go right here and go here, that. The reason for doing it that way would be to kind of relieve some of that kind of size problem. And I can easily enough connect these together. If I do one more oxygen tank, I should easily be able to pull these together without any issues. But I don't really need an extra ox, so I may just do... If I do one more of these medium or modulars, how does the modular, how would that affect this? If I just did one more modular? Does that... That gets in the way. I would just do mediums. And then do a... Yeah, I can do medium, medium. Then do one of the flat conveyor converters. Do it a bit wide. Or 6. I can run basically U from the middle. Perfect. I can also then add in 2 hydrogen engines. Where did I place the hydrogen engines? 4. That way I can get a little bit better power. And I can inverse these as well. Perfect. And that will be the... yeah. So I can pull this up. So if I do something, let's say... We'll do it here. 1, 2... We'll go... U, up. Up. We'll do that a 3 angle. We'll do a 2. A 2. And then I think by this point I should have had enough space to... I can do an even longer, a bigger cone around this hydrogen tank engine piece. So I'll make these bigger hydrogen engine piece. I think that'll work pretty well. Yeah, and then I can even add some smaller hydrogen and oxygen engines inside the craft. So I think this will work pretty well. I'm just going to repeat this over here. I just need to do this. We do 5. We just do that. That goes right there. This goes right there. I can even fully or halfway enclose those. And I can then even add a another one down here if I so chose. Or given how long that's going to be, I can even do something. I can do something like this. If I do that, and then do, where's the hydrogen tank? Boom. And now that should basically go another probably 4 or 5 blocks, and then I can just basically finish the capping off of this. So we just do maybe one more. Bring that all flat, and then we can just kind of... Honestly, I can even keep it perfectly flat, or I could add in 2 guns. And then, yeah, I'm just going to make that back piece a bit flatter, and we're going to make this... We're going to try and see how it looks. I don't think it'll look good, but I will try and see if it can be worked. I'd prefer it to be workable in this manner, but it may not be. Yeah, because in order for that, it'd have to be up here, which... I might... Let's see. What happens if we extend these each by 1? There we are. And then what I can do is, because this back section I want to carry a thing across, which I'm going to need to connect these to you. So we'll bring it up, bring it across, bring it up, bring it across, bring it up, bring it across. Like you, up, up, cross like that, and then I can even brace them like this. So perfect. And now what I can do is I can do something where I do this, this, this. I want another access panel point over here, which does require me to continue these pieces this far across. I am definitely going to need some extra work done for this to work correctly, but I'm definitely wanting to add in you. And that. But now I need to somehow... I guess what I could do is I could... I don't know. I guess what I could do is I could do something where If I add in another one, then do 2. And then add the extra one here. That could work. Yeah, because then I can make it sort of a slight curve to the back. And with those engines like that, I can even add even one more of these car containers if I truly wanted to, but I don't think I will because I don't think it works very well. But I will need to do something about here, so I might do some sort of insignia or some sort of pattern there, maybe building out, ribbing it a little bit and then building an insignia into it. I like the Gatlings, though. I like that. That looks good. How many do we got right now? All right. I am going to... deposit 200 of these. I have as many steel plates as I can. Activate the laser multi-tool. It gets everything it can see, which includes this ship. I will probably need to do a couple more downward thrusters.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
So what I can do is I can now do, where are they? I can do hydrogen, downward thrust. And when it comes to upward thrust, what I can do is I can do yeah. What I think I'll do is I will run it like this, so it'll go 1, 2, 3. I really wish that wouldn't kill me. And I do that and then do this. So it'll give me 6 small downward thrust hydrogens. You never need a downward thrust atmospherics. I think this will be fine because I can do this. Hopefully all this works out in the end because I am highly uncertain about this. I do think at this point it needs a couple more gyroscopes, so I'm just going to add another 4 gyroscopes, and we'll hope that that's enough. This thing is so much bigger than I thought it was going to be. Jesus. All right. All right. Where do we want to do the pipe work? I just need to I think I'm going to want to change these to be vertical instead of horizontal, so we'll we'll do that. And then we'll come over here. Vertical. Where the frick are my piping? Good. And then I'll just do this. You up. Across. We're out of stuff again, I believe. You up. All right. We will silhouette you. I'm gonna be here, and then we'll just kind of. If I do that, that should, I think, link them together. But in case it doesn't, I'll do that as well. We'll do that. As well as, whoa, come on. There we go. And then I'll just quickly add in the other of these. Just flat the plate there. Flat the other plate over here. All right. This thing is huge. I love it. I do still need to get a couple of atmospherics forward. But I think what I could do is if I... yeah, I'm going to cut this down by
Low.
1 level. So we'll cut this down by a level. We'll build this out as a platform. And then we'll come over to here where these are, and we will run this here. So that will be then internalized. I believe it requires 7 blocks. So if I count this right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I basically go like this, and the center is right above. So if we just basically do this. That, I believe, now calls that the end.
Low.
Come on.
Fuel critical.
I know. All right. This is looking so good at this angle. I'm very pleased with this cargo ship. What's nice is I could even do some hollowing out of spaces and make this a troop carrier if I wanted to. As it stands now, if I add, maybe remove some of that kitchen, maybe add a couple of seats. But right now, this is basically a massive troop ship or cargo ship, carrying 4 of the cargo pod sets. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I will probably on every small grid ship, or if I do like a train, I want to have those as my cargo that basically gets transferred. So if I make like a small grid tram system, I would make those detachable and then like connect to larger grids, like a massive grid system. Yeah. I like it. I think it looks good. This works pretty well as well. I absolutely love that going there. I'm not so much a fan of that front, but eh. I do want to add somewhere. I think I have ladders. Do I get to, do these fit like this? I can actually add a ladder set. Which,
Fuel low.
oh, really? I forgot to do the proper fueling. Oh well, alright. Perfect. Okay. I think I will, I think I'll do this. Yeah, we'll do 2 of these on either side, so on either one. The negative is, of course, that when you use a ladder, it has to have a second ladder for you to rise. So the best I can do is hop onto here and then hop onto that. But I still think it looks good. I still have access to my my cargo system access, even though I've got plenty. I guess I could also add those covers to those or just plate the sides. But hey. Yeah. So we got those. We got plenty of hydrogen thrust forward. Yeah. I think I'm going to do something real quick, which is I'm going to remove I want to remove some of this. And then I just want to add in one more of these here. So we've got 3 large Atmo, 3 of that, very little stopping, not so much going down. I don't think I have any left to right now, which I can actually add right here. So this would work really well. I want to add probably this. I think I'm going to do something a little sneaky. Mostly double stacking so I'll have very little left to right control. This ship will not pitch. Why did I place those there? That is not at all the kind of location I want those to be in. I want them to be here. So I will have 6 in each direction, which isn't a lot, but it'll do probably. And then we need to grab some yeah, we'll just do this. And then if I just want to grab any sort of wrong block. Why did it open Minecraft? Oh god. Okay, I'm going to have to fix okay, for fuck's sake. No, stop. Okay, good. I can get rid of that. I don't know why it... There we go. We're back properly this time. All right. And then I'll just quickly, right subtly below this, just kind of go 1, 2, 3, 4. Of 6 atmospheric and 4 non-atmospherics. We'll do the same thing over on this side. We'll just do this. Clicky, clicky. Clicky, clicky. Good. And then I just do this. Ow. And I forgot one of these, because of course I did. And then I need to bring the pipe work into play. Which I do believe the easiest way to pull that into play is to just do that. So we'll just run it like this. For sake, my movement is incredibly hampered. Perfect. And that'll be that. That'll be that. That'll be these. I completely forgot to add one of the sets of smaller hydrogen thrusters in place, so we'll just do that. All right. Good. I think I'm going to now, perfect. All right. I need to severely work on these back end section, but I really don't know what I want to do. So I think what I want to do right now is... Oh, right. I do need to do one thing. Where is it? It's somewhere beyond this wall, and the middle line, which... Perfect. Small. Now, I believe one of these things has the vent. There it is. 7. Air vent full. Perfect. So that'll be going in there. And this, I will need it to That one does not have access. But I can, in fact, add access by doing things like this. Where the frick is my... No, stop doing that. There we go. If I decide... Where the frick's my vent? 7 to do air vent full. I can do air vent full. Or I can do block and air vent full. I think I'm going to do block on either side and then air vents. No. Dang it. There we go. So I'll have these two come in there. I think what I might do is I might just add a pillar here just to be symmetrical. So we got that. They go in here. So this can always be pressurized. I will have access to... I think the access is going to be right there, but I'll still have access to it. I can exit and enter this as soon as I need it. I think right now I'm just going to... Let's try to clean up the ground a bit.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
All right. I just need to add a handful more of plates, which I think I can do by basically just continuing this line backward. I think I can lose enough inventory space by doing this. Yeah, and then I just basically need to bring that down and pull it off to the sides, as well as adding in blocks along the sides of these. But I think for these hydrogen tanks, at least the ones on the top, I'm going to partially cover these. So we will, yeah. There'll be a part where these kind of fit back into the ship. But I kind of like the idea of doing something kind of like this, so I'll keep it like this for now. All right. I need to now retrieve more of the ground plates. Oh boy. What time is it? It's 2 o'clock. All right.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory.
All right.
full.
So I'm just going to throw some blocks in place. This nose can basically be reinforced a bit. I can add... I don't think I'll add that there. I can... do this. All right. And then we'll just kind of full on plate right here. And then we'll add in a couple more plates. A lot of the interior of this is very empty. But hopefully I can make this work. There we go. I do believe everything's all nice and plumbed up. I think that's a pretty decent front. A lot of weight's going to be resting on this back end, which is not great. I need to... All right. I'm going to might do is I might add some rib, like a rib piece up right next to the door. Maybe do one here. And then another one right here. And then do like maybe inset designs along the walls or with plates and stuff. I do, however, need to replace all this. All right, I think that's all of these done now, and then I can just grab some more stuff from here. All right, let me just kind of do this. There will be not necessarily a it'll be that flat. Oh, and then it's only one of those. So then we do this. A lot of this will be bulk refilled in later, so I'm not too worried, but and then let me just add in my sideways piece. I do think I will probably take a break. Let the rest of this be filled in a couple of minutes so I can go eat something. But I think this is one of the first few times I've actually built something in survival as an original survival build that didn't look pretty darn ugly. Most of the time that I build things in survival, they don't look particularly great. And I can just flatten this wall. And then I'll just kind of add that to that. Oh, wait, no. Not you. The one inside of here. And then this goes kind of that wide. And it'll be something to the effect of this. So I need along the lines of um that would come to this corner, so we'd need that right there. So what is this? 3 blocks on that. So 1, 2, 3, and then I would be that corner piece. This is so ugly. Yeah, all right. I'm just gonna leave this alone. I'm gonna go sit in the power thing. I'm going to I'm gonna use F8 so we can get a good view of the ship as it gets welded. And I will be right back with, and I'll get some food, and I'll be right back. I'm back. All right. Yeah. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna go for probably about another hour or so. I'm really pleased. I think I'll do the final detailing afterward, but yeah, I'm really pleased. Why? It's just a matter of it getting to welding that up. Okay. How's the construction coming along? Also, how many superconductors do we now carry? Okay, superconductors, we don't have that many. Okay. Assemblers. Hide empty. What do I not have? Don't have any motors. Production, build. I am missing magnesium, really? I'm out of magnesium already? Oh boy, I'm gonna need to go grab some more magnesium at a later date. Alright. So I need motors. What else am I missing? I have steel tubes. I have those. I don't have any small steel. I can return some small steel. I don't know if they're needed. Apparently some of them were. I don't think I need displays or computers. I don't think I need these anymore. I can drop off some of these as well. Yeah. All right. Good. We'll just grind this down. We'll throw the rest of this stuff back in the I think I'm gonna finish the plating after I have everything else welded. So I'm gonna throw it in. Simple laser multi-tool. Owned by you. Yeah. All right. What is it currently pulling into itself? Simple laser multi-tool. It's not pulling in much, so I really can't tell. I guess I just have to wait and see what items aren't welded yet. Motors, you're missing motors and some steel plates. Motors, metal grids and steel tubes. How about for you? Smaller steel tubes. Okay. I need to grab a couple hundred of them. I'll grab 200 large. I really don't know what else I need. I know I need med kits. Do I have any med components? I don't have any med components. Produce me some med components. All right. And then I'll just... There we go. I can continue to look at that. I want to let that finish while I eat. So I will be on this screen for a little bit longer just while I eat, and then I can finish the plating off once everything else is welded. I kind of want to take this thing for a flight, which I actually suppose I should probably get some form of side and top connector to this thing as well. Side connectors might be fairly easy to add, just maybe pluck them, maybe not in the nose, but maybe at the trailing end of that wing, add a connector port piece. I could do that. All right. Ooh wee! I'm excited. Everything's looking good and better than I expected it to. I will be able to soon throw everything on it and see whether or not it flies. Hmm. My lovely lunch at 2:30. Love it. All right. Yeah. What'll be fun is I'll get to get everything all built up. Then I will be able to fly this thing around. I'm halfway tempted to add a add an AI block that won't let me, like, it doesn't do anything else besides not let me get 50 meters below, or yeah, like 150 meters lower. I might be able to do that actually. Something that keeps me at like 20 meters so I can almost hover across the ground. So making a dedicated hover vehicle would work better for that. All right. Let's see. What currently? I think we still need more motors, don't we? Oh. Motors first. I think we're good on those. I don't know everything else. I think we might need a couple of detectors, so throw in 10 detector and 10 radio, just in case. I really wish I knew what I needed. Oh right, I also am gonna need a couple of assault cannon. Where the frick's assault cannon? Assault cannon shell. I would like 100 assault cannon shells. All right. Do I seriously not have any silver? No, I don't. I have silicon, but no silver. Do I have any silver Jeep? Oh yeah, Ice Lake Gold and Silver. So I just have not mined any of the Ice Lake Silver, I guess. I should really go do that. I think I'll do that in a second for me. My food is so warm. All right. Oh right, Ice Lake is really far away. That's I should probably wait for the ship to be finished before going to the Ice Lake, actually. Perfect. Those ports fit well. I will have to throw a bunch of batteries into that thing. But I'm very looking forward to being able to take off and land with that thing. Because that is a big, big vessel. And then I might even be able to make a reconnaissance vessel a little smaller. Yeah. Yeah. I think if I was to make a reconnaissance vessel, it'd be mid-scale. But, meh. Just needing my food to cool off a little bit more so I can finish eating, and then we'll be good. We will be good, 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 good. I'm excited. Hmm. Mmm. That hurt. That hurt quite a bit. Bit my tongue. Don't like doing that. Large steel, mag powder, metal grid, bulletproof glass. Alright. And I should be able to pull all those into this ship when I do my my fly around. One of the main reasons why I made it carry this much is because I want to be able to go over and scrap that crashed ship. As well as, of course, gather any excess ingredients that I might need. The other thing I'd like to do is possibly flip that upside down and stick it there. Because then I can get everything below me. Mm. So warm. My food is warm and it is good. I am pleased. My ship is big and I am pleased. I'm very pleased. Mm. Yeah. The one that'll be really good is being able to test flight my thing. Hey, is this finished? It is. Oh, good. I can actually get on, like, into the ship like this. Ow. Well, that's an interesting way that welded those up. All right. Let's see. What am I still missing when it welds? Motors. We're still down motors. Yes. I don't like things like that. Are we still just down motors? I think we're still just down motors and steel plates in general. That one needs some metal grids as well. So I'll make sure that I got some metal grids and motors on the queue. There we go. Yeah, I think I've got the thruster damage, radius, or length correct. I hope I do, at least. Yeah. So now I basically am just needing to wait for my... Alright. Now, there we go. Now the production queue should start keeping better track of everything. And I'll have enough Gatling ammo for small attacks on things if I need them. should be able to do pinpoint strikes now, at least. I think the artillery cannons have a range of like 600 meters or so. There we go. Now those are going. Do I have any large steel on the list? No. Good. All right. I think everything's well. I think I should be able to fly this thing. I do need to make sure I have a charging port for it, so I think I'll work on that next. I just realized something I don't think I have enough on production. Yeah. I think that'll be what I need. I can't actually make the ammo, so I'll pull it at the very bottom, and yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. Good. Mm. I am so pleased with my food. So very pleased. I am excited. I'm happy. Everything is going well. It's truly good. All right. Yeah, and I can basically make access panels. Perfect. Of course, there's the underneath access. And then, of course, more side panel access. That. The turret is amazing.
Fuel low.
Of course it is. All right.
Fuel critical.
Yeah. I would very much like to be able to do a massive run soon. All right. Hey. All right. I do need to remember to create a nice path to get from here to there with other grids. So I'm going to say landing. I want the nose about there. No, I think the nose being right here will be better. Because then from there, if I just 1, 2, about 3, 1, 2, about 3. Yeah, I think that's good enough. And then I need to make sure I can make my way all the way across to here. Perfect. And then I just need to be able to then go and probably do something like this. Perfect. And so now I can just gather up my conveyor ports, grab my interior plate pieces and get welding. Where are my interior plates? Here's about a thing I need. We'll take this. I won't need any more than that. All right. Oh, what I'll do, I'll just grab it. Piece, piece. Bat, bop, 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 bop. Dude, that's not what I want. And then I can just go down. Oh, I hate when that happens. That. Why will you not let me turn you another direction? There we go. And then we just go 1. Doot. Doot. 1 more. That. I believe I've got the angles right on this. Yeah, I think I got that right. And then we just kind of pull it this way. So we just go and then we do that. Then we're going to go with the T-junction. Oh, wait, no. We want a junction. Tubes. And then we just come up. And then we go this. U. And 7 with an instant connector. Perfect. And now it'll all be built for me without me really having to do much. I'll, of course, weld part of it up because I grabbed a lot of these for this reason. There's the steel plates. This is going to require a lot more steel tubes. All right. Oh, yeah. And these ones are not in range, so they can be built more manually as well. I don't need all of these, but I need most of these. All right. And then I need some construction components, motors, and small steel tubes. Production. Do I have enough small steel tubes left over, or do I have any small steel tubes left over? I need 1,000 of these produced. There we are. All right. I tend not to need to grab more construction components, but the rest of the ingredients always need to get pulled for the construction, so. Hmm. Perfect. Do we have... Yes. Motors will also be required. Yay. All right. I also need about 30 motors. Where are my motors? 64. That'll do. That'll do. And then we just need to get to the very bottom of this hole. And then go to the other side of the hole. Most of this has been welded up, but these three I don't think can be welded up because I don't think they can be reached by the thing. All right. The rest should be able to be done later. That looks good. I like this. I like that. That looks good. The ship is getting welded up. I'm excited. I'm very happy. All right. Once everything else is finished being welded up, I can land the ship. Then I can even set up... I forgot to set up a timer block. Oh, well. Those will be easy enough to add to the ship. I need to add a couple of timer blocks that allow me to do, yeah, to do some really cool stuff when I land. All right. I'm excited, though. Everything's going well. The ship's being welded up. I think it looks really cool. It's not perfect, but I might do a V2 of this by taking this ship and then going into a creative world and mucking about with it. But that would be for a bit later. I think for now, I think I'll keep it as it is. Oh, I'm glad I'm eating something finally. I was very hungry. All right. Yeah. I think this looks good, though. I'm very scared that it won't fly. That is my biggest fear, is it won't fly. No, you. No. Perfect. All right. It's a very interesting design, at least. All right. Let me just let that where it is. All right. Yeah. I'm very excited because one thing that I plan on doing at some point with this ship is redesigning it with the intent of having these pods detachable. Because one thing I want to do in a world, possibly this one, is I want to have a tram system where you take these 4 pods, they get stacked on top, like 2 of them get stacked on top of each other, they get loaded onto a train car side by side, and then they go out. And like you can have like 5 ships like this dropping off like 14 of those pods, like these double pods, to transfer over resources. All right. I will quickly do this though because I need to. Really need to do something with other stuff. One thing. That should be good. Gyroscopes. Yeah. Of course, I've got caps lock on. Gyro. Oop. Save. Go block and not toolbar config. Terminal. All right. We want batteries. Desperately need to be added to a thing. Battery. Save. Not show blocks in terminal. Hydrogen tanks. These ones also need to be hydro tank. Hydro tank. And then I will go engine. Save. Don't show those in tubal either. The 8 mag plates. Mag. Plate. Save. Auto lock off. Perfect. All right. And then I think I will reduce all the rest of these at the later time. There is a lot of these modular cargo containers that were placed. Small batteries. So I save like that, and I then click on the batteries. Did the other engines show up? They do. So these are now controlled by the group battery. Good. Perfect. All right. I think for the most part, a lot of this is nearly complete. What are you missing? You're missing metal grids and some steel plates. How about you guys? Metal grids and motors? Metal grids and motors and steel plate. So I'm missing metal grids and motors seemingly are the primary that I'm missing right now. Which is upsetting because I thought I had all the metal grids and motors I needed. I have metal grids and I have motors. So, and what about steel plates? I'll have those soon as well. So I really don't know why it wouldn't, So what are you actually trying to... I don't know what it's scanning. Oh, these need some displays, which I don't think I have any more of, and computers, which I may also be out of. I have computers. I don't have any displays, though. So I'll produce, like... We'll produce 100 displays real quick. Alright. Alright. Things are going well. I think I'll be probably streaming for maybe a half hour, 45 minutes longer. Mostly because I want to keep track of... Unfortunately, today is election day in the US, so I want to keep track of how that goes. So I will be ending stream earlier than usual, so I can basically be a good little citizen and know my election status. The election's status. A good little American. Are these mostly done? No. I need construction, small steel, and other such. Why is there what looks like... Okay, I'm just blind. Alright. So I need some construction. I need... okay. I need 100 of these, and like... Perfect, and then I'll just grab another 200 of these. More than enough. It should allow me to finish this. Perfect. They're all green. These ones aren't. And then we can finish this, and there we go. Alright. So, metal grids and motors appear to be the final ones that I need. Which I didn't actually check whether I had enough metal grids. Did I have any? I don't have any, so I need to produce another couple. I'll produce another 200 metal grids. That should produce to me the requisite amount. Everything else should be producing these at a good rate. Yes. All right. I'm actually very happy because this thing will soon be ready to take off. Okay, I am now going to do one thing. And this is going to terrify me. We're going to do this. Save. Yes. Please do not fall forward. It's stable. Thank God. All right. No, for frick's sake, no. This is the one you're already to weld. I don't think any of the hydrogen tanks have any hydrogen in them, which is good. V. This. Uh. Good. Then I'm just going to grab the inset connector. Switch lock. Groups. Batteries. Recharge on off. Engines. Toggle block on off. Hydrogen tanks. Stockpile on off. These. Switch lock. Don't really need the gyroscopes, but I added them anyway. Okay. I'm going to lock the landing gear. Lock that, recharge, turn those off, and stockpile. Now look at the hydrogen tanks. All right, I'll have it show block in terminal so I can actually see. Wow, these things fill up quick. Holy sh... I should probably grab all of my hydrogen thrusters, so... I do that, and then I do... No, better to just hydrogen... There we go. Toggle block. I will need this. Hydro. Rust. Save. Perfect. All those blocks go off. Now I just need to go G groups hydro thrust on off. There we go. Now I should probably make sure that nothing gets thrown into my ship, but I will do that later. For now, I want to make sure that I can actually get into the ship if I do this. Yeah, I can get into the ship like that, which is good. I like that. I get access to the cargo system here. Good. I can also gain access to the cargo system from back here. I do have to jump to get in, but that's fine. That's still not done, but I can store med kits in here. Thing's gonna kill me. Oh, what do you need? You also need some medical components. Okay. But I can sit in my bunk. I have a chair. I have a nice little kitchenette sort of set up. You got your sink, your microwave. a nice fridge, a coffee maker. All right, I'm pretty pleased with this interior so far. Oh, right. Yeah, I need to add some more blocks to this. Come on, let me place these blocks. Okay, and then I just need to, and then we'll try this. I need steel plates to build that. I don't have steel plates anymore. Upsetting. All right. I want to grab a handful of steel plates. And I want to go make sure that that room area is actually sealed. So I assume that that will make that area sealed off. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Uh, let's see. Is that enough to allow for? No. All right. Let's see. All right. And then we'll just finish boxing that off and we'll see. Is that enough now? No. Oh, I see. In there. Really don't like that laser. I really don't know what it's trying to fix either. Is that enough? Does that fix it? No, we're still not. I wonder what happens if I add frickin' these here. Does that fix it? No. Is there anything I can do there? No. I'm going to eventually die if I don't figure this out. I suppose I can try steel plating the roof. Does that fix it? No, we're still not airtight. This thing isn't airtight. Is any part of this airtight? Nope, no part of this is airtight. Oh, stop it! The survival kit's not airtight. I can't airtight this compartment. Well, that seems kind of annoying. Because there's no other area where it could be getting out, is there? I don't have find leak, do I?
Your health is low.
I'm well aware of this. No, I don't get find leak. Fine, let me get out of the ship. But maybe the laser won't kill me. So what do I need to do? Flat panel that? Like, I don't know where else I could add paneling to make sure that I can actually do that, because there's that box there. I guess I need to fly upright a bit more. How long till fully charged? Battery. Fully recharged in 21 minutes. All right. All right. And the front facing. Oh, we're still missing one thruster. Missing a couple of motors. Wait, these aren't on? Oh, wait, I turned off the thruster so they wouldn't be on anyway. Oh, yeah. Do I need more motors? I guess I might need more motors. Are we seriously out of motors again? Yeah, we're out of motors again. All right. So I think I'm going to release that, release that. Ah. Why are my thrusters off? Oh. Good. All right. So let's see. if I really don't want to do that, but if I panel this, I brew all my stuff over here. How long till fully depleted? I have 47 minutes. That's not bad. Especially with the fact that my hydrogen engines can go off. Alright. So, if this is the last spot, I really wish that I had the find leak button, because that would be very useful. Is that the last place for the leak? I know you will not cause a leak. Nope, we're still... Still not working. Alright, I just realized that these are different. Oh, I was using... Yeah, these are different. I totally didn't do the same thing on one side as I did the other. Which actually might be useful, because I need to come over here and... And I need to, do this. Fully light armor block. You... And I'll just add another fully light armored block set down here. Because I think I can make this work if I... Alright. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to breach basically the center of this by... Stop welding that together. I want it uprooted.
Fuel low.
Dang it. I want to make sure that I can actually land. I know this. Thank you. All right. The good news is my ship will last, and I can now land and take off without issues. Whether I can land and take off without issues with the full cart will be left for another day to determine. I just want to be able to fricking have my thing. I hate dealing with this. I hate how floaty I am. Okay. So I think this was like this, and then I had these like this. Is that enough? Did I manage to get the piece necessary in here? No. We're still unable to. Which unfortunately is going to mean needing to go. Oh no. Dang it, I didn't. I did. I need to go into every nook and cranny like this. And throw on the blocks necessary. I bet. Did I do the same thing on this side? I did. I bet. Stop it. Come on. Frick's sake, I am bouncing all over the place. Okay. I just need to make sure that like my entire ship is entirely okay. It would be prudent to not have this problem. Still not airtight yet. Means there's somewhere where there is still unairtightness, which sucks because it's so freaking hard to see where. I don't exactly want to just remove a bunch of things. Oh wait, I know how I can do this. Let's slow down. Okay, so I'm entirely encased in blocks. Ah, okay. Where is this? Oh, really? Where is the easiest exit? Or easiest entrance to this? Frick, I'm gonna have to go. It's right behind the thrusters, but it's like 4 blocks down. Right through there, I need to go through, so let me go back to F6. Right through here. And now I believe... Is that enough? No. Dang it. Come on. Really wish that it didn't kill me every time it tried to freaking help me. Where else am I missing? There it is. That corner, really? One of these two. Freaking isn't all the way there. There it is. No, not you. You. Is that done now? Are we good? It's shut. Ah. Why? This would have only opened into this compartment. Oh. Right here, these tanks, these hydrogen tanks right here, they need to be sealed off. All right. So that interior is going to wait to be fully ready then. I want to test a few things out first. So I'm going to go return it to the ground. Is everything ready? Everything solid? Everything looks solid? Why does it keep welding these blocks? I don't know. I think it's just in a weird problem. Let's lower down. Ready to lock. Good. Recharge. Off. Do that. Lock that. Good. Good. Everything else is looking good. All right. So now I'm going to, I'm going to go to the inventory. Only this grid. There should be nothing in my grid. Well, actually, you know what? I like ice being in my grid. Ice being in the grid is good. So I'll keep the ice. I need like 400 something large steel tubes. Do I have that still? I don't know. Can I? No. So I gotta exit out. So what do I need? 429 large steel tubes. 270 metal grids. And 700 bulletproof glass. Production. So I need 500 of these. I think bulletproof glass. I've got most of it, don't I? Bulletproof. Why can it only get into one medium cargo container? Oh God, no. What's wrong? God, what did I do wrong? Okay. So that's right. That's connected up here. That goes into that, which is yes. You exit there. You know what? I might as well do that. If it doesn't want to work, I can make it work. Here we are. If it doesn't want to work the first time, I can make it work the second. All right. Can I make things move now? Cryo chamber's not connected to anything, but that's fine. Medium cargo containers, some of those are still not connected. We are now connected to at least one medium cargo container, though. God, what did I do wrong? So I can only get medium cargo container 1. Why don't I get any of the other medium cargo containers? This cargo container 1's the only one behind my seat. What did I do? What did I fucking do? Okay. It's connected here. Should I instead go downward and connect it to it? Well, that one didn't help. Okay, you're connected here. You're connected through here. These things have ports on all corners, right? Yeah. Yeah. So that means it goes into here, which goes into these. Yes. And this goes backward. Yes. The one that goes sideways goes into here, which then goes into here. I can connect it again if you like. Like, I can connect it straight from here through to these, and then even connect it to the top of the hydrogen tanks, or all the way up here. Might as well. F6. All right. It doesn't want to work, so I'll make it work. That medium cargo container has it connected. So I can do this. And now that connects all the way up to these. That guarantees those things are connected. And now these are definitely connected. And then we just 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. If that doesn't connect to everything, I don't know what will. All right, let's get back to finding hide empty. I want to... Why can't you move anywhere? What the hell's wrong? What's wrong? I have that position right, don't I? Yeah. And there's that one right below it. So what's wrong? Sick. Need one return smelling there. All right. F6. Let me guess. Is there just one that's not? No, that one's got a string all the way back, all the way to here, where it's now definitely connected to this medium cargo container. Which also is connected to these cargo containers. What's the problem? It's not this thing being connected because this doesn't have any... Okay. This is a conveyor converter. We'll even use a tiny cargo container. You know, that's not... Okay. So now do I get to move things around? No, it's still not moving. Why? What's wrong here? There is a cargo port there. It goes through the seat, into here, out through there, into this, into this. So what's the problem? The cargo conveynor's not dead. I'm not out of power. Stop trying to kill me, you bastard. Okay. What happens if I run a... So you are connected to the front. I can move you into the assault cannon, but not the fighter cockpit. Even though you are directly connected to the fighter cockpit, why is that a problem? Okay, you know what? This is seemingly having a bit of a trouble, and I need to do some other stuff. So I will figure this out, but by the time we next play on this world, this will be fixed. I'd like to thank you guys for coming out and watching. I'm going to go see if there's someone I can raid. And yeah, thank you all for coming out and watching. Let me just do this.